Alrighty. How are you doing? I'm pumped, man. I'm feeling good. I'm looking forward to this all day. How are you doing? Haven't fought him yet using this new build. I'm a husk of a man. I saw, man. 13 hours is pretty insane. Now you understand what drove me to change my entire build. Now you know what threw me into despair. Good morning, good morning. I can only handle 2 sips. Beat your little video game last night. I fell asleep. How could you taunt him like this? Let me get rid of any spells I'm not going to be using here. No spells. We're just using bird foo. The shoes are drippy. Thanks. Thank you very much. No. Went and killed Pigmaster, and got my Skidoo seeds to level 19. I think I'm only at level 18. Yeah, I'm at 18. There's the build for you. Guess what video game you're playing? What is the farming game called? Are you playing that? No cheating and looking at Steam. I don't think I have you added on Steam. Is it the farming game? The new one that came out, not the other one? Because you said you were playing 2 farming games? Mists of Pandaria. There you go. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Birds are cool. Thanks. I'm a bird. You're saying I'm cool. Alrighty. I haven't seen how much damage I actually do using this build. Okay. It's not bad. You wish you were a bird, got him? No, I'm not. I am a bird. It's my name, Big Bird. I'm the big bird, not the biggest bird. But I'm up there though. Top 10 for sure. Squawk maxing. What up, Wayne? How's it going, Gromy? I've decided to begin my torture. I'm okay. Something saved me there. Nice. Oh no, I'm taking a farming break today. I'm playing something similar though. Resident Evil 4. Farming games are wildflowers and fields of mystery. There you go. Are those big bird eyes you keep spawning into the air? Big bird eggs? Yeah, those are my big bird eggs. I sacrifice my children. That's why they're so powerful. Sick. He's just gonna do that. Not doing bad damage though. It's just that move. I feel gaslit because I could have sworn we were Steam friends, but I checked and we aren't, and now I feel lost. You can add me on Steam. My name's not Wayne on there though. It's something completely different. I still have the fish picture on there though. I like to keep things confusing. Oh, he's not gonna come over here? There we go. Uh-oh. Nope. God damn it. I knew it was coming. I'm trying to keep far away enough from him that I can just like roll backwards and maybe not get hit by the second one. That's really good damage. You want to see what kind of damage I was doing before I changed my build? Even what I'm about to show you is more damage than I was doing before. That's 200 more than I was doing before. Hey Wayne, can you go beat Gaius again really quick? I want to trigger PTSD in a certain streamer. Can I revive him? Did they bring back Bonfire Sense into this game? Bird request sent. Request sent. Oh wait, you can... Oh, never mind. You can see me through like Willie's profile. I was so confused how you caught me. He was not wasting time. I'm being used. How do you know? My skills of deduction. Or induction. I forgot the difference between the two. Sherlock over here. Hey man, don't do this again. Okay, now he's not giving me the time of day. He was very content to let me cast my spells earlier. Now he's just mad at me. Can we all schedule a Zoom call so I can teach you guys to level up Vigor? No. I used to play all Souls games not leveling Vigor. I started with Dark Souls 2. And then somewhere along the line, I started leveling Vigor. And I think that's why I'm bad at these games now. That's very clearly the problem. The Vigor, not anything else. It's the one common denominator. Okay, we're not gonna use the opening move. Call me John Watson because I'm commonly forgetting and also kind of boring. I don't think anybody forgets a Watson. Nobody forgets that guy because he's always next to the other guy. Did you get him to phase 2 at all last night? Did you get to see what that monstrosity looks like? It's never Watson and Sherlock. It's always Sherlock and Watson SMH toxic relationship. Watson and Sherlock just doesn't sound right. Kind of like Josh and Drake. Josh is equally as important. Okay. But nobody says Josh and Drake. It just doesn't roll off the tongue as well, you know? Yeah, lots. Didn't live in long though. I think I got him to phase 2 like 2 or 3 times. His whole moveset looked like a huge mess. That was terrifying. Alrighty, let's get to work. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'm wary. I'm wary of your schemes. Don't do it. Ah, dang. I don't know if I just jumped it too late, or if he has like a hitbox on like him pulling the swords out. Ew, Josh and Drake is also toxic. It's toxic to my mental well-being. Ever say that shit again or I'll melt into the floor? Yeah, see, you get it now. You gonna let me cast this one? Gee, thanks. Oh, again. Oh. I won't tell you anything. I won't tell you anything ever again. Just in case I trigger your melting phase. Wouldn't want that. Wicked Witch of the North had asked. Come on. This fireball doesn't last forever. Aw, man. What a dick. Ow. I'm going mouth mode. Was that even mean? Reminds me of the bird cheeser I had for lunch. That's genuinely horrifying. That's a terrible, godforsaken word. The bird cheeser. I think that's mostly because Berg isn't a word. Burger's also not a word. It's a fake word. Take some drink. Don't mind me. Ouch. Berg cheeser, that's the greatest thing I've ever heard. Going Berg mode. I'm not gonna buff before I enter the fight, because that's just in bad taste. If I find a second, I'd love to buff within the fight though. If you would give me that chance. Alright, I need to play my video game. If you die in the game, you die in real life from now on. This is gonna be a very short stream. It was lovely knowing all of you. I'm gonna gamble it and start off with Flame of the Fell God. I'm a gambler at heart. Oh, no guaranteed death. Oh, he's just gonna play this game. When does it come? Is it gonna hurt? The flies feast on the skin of the rotted fruit. Okay. Yeah? Anything else you got for me? Anything else you want to get off your chest? Ouch. Burn cheeser. Never mind. I don't want to hear anything else you want to get off your chest. Keep it in there. Some terrible stuff in there for sure. If that's what's on the surface. I don't want you getting any deeper than that. If I hit him with one of these. You gonna let me? You're not. I'm using the max casting speed talisman too. As light beckons, a faint hope blossoms. Worms crawl because it's what they know. This is some good stuff. You coming up with the stuff? This is some good material. I looked at his resistance. He's either weak or strong against fire. I think knowing would just instill me with despair. Ow. I think knowing would just instill me with despair, because there's no changing the build after this. There's no hope for me. He is not playing my game at all. How frustrating. No way. Yeah, I love bullshitting. Know what I'm saying? They come from the roots that chain me to the ground of what I know. Some good stuff, man. You could write for a Dark Souls game. They love saying stuff like that. How's it going, man? I'm feeling good. Ask me again in like 2 hours, and I think the despair is gonna start setting in, though. How are you doing? Sorry, that's a bit heavy for you to come into. Sick. One shot every 10 deaths? The stream's gonna end in like 45 minutes. With me actually dying in real life. I don't think you realize how fast I'm dying here. Okay, find 2 shots. 15 minutes. Uh-oh. He doesn't let me do that twice. Follow up to the Sekiro incident. The Sekiro incident. One shot of water. Water. I could definitely get him to phase 2 just using the Sekiro tier. That's a huge explosion. My guy's a screamer, though. Sekiro tier is broken. It is. It's super fun, though. I wish that was just a regular mechanic. Sort of. That would make people use shields in like a better way, I think. I would never forgive you. Don't worry, I won't use it. Don't kill me. Gee, thanks. Okay. Wish the game had more fun shit like that. Bro wishes the game was Sekiro. Me too, bro. Why is your health pool so small? So my damaging stats can be huge. Because before I used to have like a lot of health and no damaging stats. And he still killed me in like 2 or 3 shots anyway. And with a lot of his combos, if he hits you with one, he's going to hit you with the other. So, you know, I was essentially getting one shot regardless. Ouch. HP's a crutch. People with dumb luck used to win. It's basically got to be a hitless battle. Yeah. I might have to pull out the hitless strat. And fat roll under his double swing. I might just have to. Yo, Query, how's it going, man? Lovely of you to join us. Woo. Oh. Bad roll is despair. Going good. I think we should go through the city and steal everyone's crutch. Be insane if we give him the old dinner plate slap. I did parries for a while there. I only used parries earlier because I was under leveled, so that's the only way I was doing damage. Using the dragon fist. But I can do good damage without the parry now, so I shouldn't use the parry now. Can't wait for the I killed Radhan by only rolling video. Yes, I didn't. Did you ever beat this guy? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me get real close there. Oh. Wayne. QWERTY. Ooh. He's still going. Ouch. Zero Lenny inspirational speech. Use a summonable ghost that takes away a 16th of his health away every minute. Do I look like a baby gamer to you? Don't answer that. You think I'm weak and bad at video games? Don't answer that. You think I would knowingly use a crutch that would make the game easier for me? Don't answer that. Do you really think so little of me? Don't answer that. Ah. If you're gonna fall down 5 times, you gotta get back up 6. Stops midway as he was about to answer Wayne's rhetorical question. Thanks, man. Gonna carry the boats. This is what I needed to hear. Thank you. We're gonna start off with one of these. He's gonna kill me instantaneously. Ouch. Okay. I love how sometimes he lets me do that and sometimes he doesn't. He really keeps me on my toes. How'd you die? Because I was casting a spell with max casting speed, but it still wasn't fast enough. Oh, he would have let me this time. Ooh. You got the willpower, you can do it. Thank you. That's what I need to hear. That's what I need to hear if I'm not going to fall into despair by hour 2 of this. Wayne, goon out. Goon out. It's too early for me to goon out. Maybe by hour 5. Ask me again then. It's like a fun little game. I get to predict my mental state 4 hours into the future. Ouch. Okay. Let me take off my weighted Louis Vuitton poncho. Now I can really move around. I was fat rolling IRL, but now I'm okay. I'll do that after I win. I didn't sound so convinced of that myself. T-shirt's coming out. Going t-shirt mode. Ouch. Couldn't stance break this guy once. Timing I have to attack doesn't allow it. Drove me cuckoo. I'm surprised you couldn't stance break him using the sword. I stance broke him like... No, never mind. I was using the Sekiro tier. No, I think I stance broke him once using the fists. No Sekiro tier. Thunderous thud as the poncho falls. Willie's fly swatter couldn't defeat Radhan. Willie's fly swatter didn't stand a chance. What chance does my bird foo stand? If I just... As soon as I go in. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Get lots of charged R2s off, but they're too far apart. I could have sworn I stance broke him one time. One time ever. Without using the Sekiro tier. That's another annoying thing about these bosses. A lot of the time the gaps between their attacks are so long that you just can't stance break them because their combos are too long. Or sometimes they love to do the thing where they don't do any attacks. I shouldn't be here. Don't kill me. Oh, please don't kill me, Mr. Radhan. Where they don't do anything. Ouch. But also, if you try to break the neutrality of the battle, they'll just instantly counter you and kill you. A lot of bosses do that. It's just super annoying to stance break them, unless they fall into the perfect pattern to let you do it. Skill issue pre-typed. My guys got that on copy-paste. So what's the lore going on here? So Mikola seduced Moog in order to get Moog to steal Mikola, so he could send Mikola to the Land of Shadows, so Mikola could throw away his body, so that he could ascend to godhood. And then we killed Moog, and then Mikola stole Moog's body after we killed him. And also we killed Radhan somewhere before all this. And then Radhan made a promise to Mikola that he was going to be his consort after he died in the festival. But I guess Radhan's body didn't work anymore because it was all rotted away, and I think Alex ate some of it. So then you have Moog, his body, and then you have Radhan's soul, and then they put Radhan's soul into Moog's body. You couldn't tell just by looking at him, but yeah. Something like that. Sorry, I didn't reach that before going in. Ouch. What if you cheat? Yeah, you speed hack Tenora or I'm like JoJo. You know what, stance break every single boss with this one? TLDR, you killed everyone. The Think is masterminding shit. Couldn't be a consort of that feat, so he had to be rebirthed to make him work, yeah. You can kind of tell it's Moog, because he uses some of Moog's spells. And he has like omen horns coming out of his gloves. But otherwise, you probably couldn't tell. You know how Ishin carried a sword and a spear? Oh, wow. I somehow lived that. Either that was frame perfect or like he just turned really weird. That killed me though, so it doesn't matter. Oops, the twink, not the think. He's 2 times the size for some reason. Yeah. He's both bigger than Mog, but not as big as Radhan. So it's kind of weird. Oh. So have you... Is this leading up to the final boss? Sometimes the combo goes over your head. I think this is the final boss. That would be my guess. If this isn't the final boss... Oh, it's so over. The only thing that can make this boss worse is if I deplete his health bar. There's a cutscene, and then he comes back with a second health bar. I think I'd actually put the game down. I think it'd actually be over at that point. Wayne is the final boss. Did you fight the T-Rex already? The T-Rex? Maybe? Describe him. Oh. See, it just... Is that his armor, or did he just have his back out? Don't want to spoil anything. He just looks a lot like a T-Rex. No, I haven't. Is he the final boss? When I have Radhan one-shot, the T-Rex comes in and eats him. And then the T-Rex has a completely separate health bar. And he's resistant to fire damage. Ouch. Oof. His armor has muscles sculpted onto the back of it too for some reason. Also, birds heal him. It's so fucking over. so fucking over. Oh yeah, we like that move. Whoa. Uh-oh. Maybe the final boss is another bird. That'd be awesome. But not a unique bird, just another death bird. You know how much shit they would catch if the final boss was like... Well, I guess they are kind of catching shit for using Radhan again. But imagine if it was like... Whoa. A death bird. Or like... Grave dog. Tier enemy. They just put him in again, but he's like awesome now. Oh yeah, this is a really good chain. Keep doing that. Don't use any other attack. Keep doing that. Keep doing what you're doing, man. I'm loving it. No! That was so easy. Fuck. Okay, back. I was trying to respond to the lore talk earlier, but got pulled away. What do y'all think of the new Twitch mobile app? I think the home screen now sucks hot donkey shit. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Should have reused the Divine Beast again. Imagine Divine Beast, but there's like 3 guys in there now. The one over here should have had 3 guys. And then the one here could have had 4 guys. He just gets progressively longer. Uh-oh, I casted this too late. Oh, never mind. It's never too late. Can you walk into it? Thanks. I really appreciate that, man. Okay. I was not expecting gay representation from Elden Ring, and I respect that they made it just as toxic as they would if they were straight. Hate it. I have to search people I'm subscribed to letter for letter, not even hinting at anyone who isn't uber huge. Should have been Ramana plus Divine Beast so I could piss off Wayne and Willie equally. Willie doesn't like Divine Beast. What was I gonna say? There's this like big like right-wing YouTuber who was like complaining because he was like the final boss makes your character gay. I thought that was really funny. Skill issue pre-typed. So desperate to make it look like TikTok live streaming. It's genuinely sad. Things were good. They were. I don't think I've met anyone who has liked it. Everybody who brings it up is to bring up how much they hate it. I guess people don't bring up things just to be like, this is great. This update was a bang. No, I guess for such a big change, if it was awesome, they would say so. This update was a banger. They're really taking it in the right direction. Doesn't make him gay. Reading this comment does. To be honest, I never use mobile unless I'm actively switching from desktop to mobile. I use it every now and again. It's just annoying how I have to scroll to find people who I'm following instead of just having them right there. Uh-oh. Oh shit, Gage. Happy Pride. I remember this one time I hopped on the app because I was going from desktop to mobile. I was gonna watch Willie's stream, and I scrolled through. I scrolled through 2 people who I was following who were streaming, and then like 3rd, 4th, and 5th people I wasn't following. And I kept scrolling and Willie just wasn't there. I had to actually look up his name. I don't know if that's just like a bug or something, but sometimes they just don't give you people you're actually following. Uh-oh. Hate how it's random. I'm always mobile, ready to go. Not gay. Mikla's pretty enough to be a girl. Oh. Oh. Come here. Yeah, stop walking. Come on, man. Work with me here. Stamina low. Oh. No way. Done lots of stuff. Willie, why did Twitch shadow ban you? What did you do to them? Sometimes you just have to scroll through 25 people just to get to you. When his brother gets all the oats. The oats? What are we, horses? The oats? I don't think I've ever eaten oats. They sound kind of yummy, though. It's a yummy word. Oh shit, he's made a dent in his health. I was doing kind of good there. I was kind of feeling it. I was feeling the funky flow. The funky flow's gone. It's left me entirely. Called Bishy. He's a gay archetype in media for years, like Griffith from Berserk. The evil twink with white hair. Is that what that translates to? Never trust a twink with white hair. It's one of the golden rules. Oh. Very familiar. Been in the annals of Yaoi internet for years. The annals? The annals? The annals of Yaoi? Did you know katana's Japanese for sword? I thought that was Japanese for katana. What's the word for katana? Never trust a pretty long-haired twink slash bishy. I feel like the twinks never have dark hair. Oh. Crazy. Like how you haven't pulled out the bad move. Keep doing that. Woo! Bussy. How's it going, Quaz? Ooh. Any twin flames in chat? Soul mark inherently false. Omega. I think of examples. Give me a second to shut up to think. Pheromones are leaking. Not the APO pheromone shit. Prince of Lothric phase. Is this Radhan before he discovered Classic WoW? No, I think this is after he discovered Classic WoW. Willie says he looks like a WoW character. He wants to make bets he's gonna kill me in the first move. Who thinks I survived the first move? This is not a rhetorical question. You're allowed to be mean if you want to be.
Tarnished one.
6-foot guy versus 5'11" guy. Does she have balls? That's a he, so maybe. But he only has 3 hands. Arms. I guess hands too.
Then yield the path forward to us.
Me. That one game and drag queen thing. Use a slur, but Twitch would be upset. Dan, this phase you gotta watch Radhan clap Mikola. Need the word lobster in there somewhere too. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, the orbital laser. Sick. My game's already lagging. I'm afraid for my life. Oh. The shadow clone jutsu, sick. I like how every move he does lags my game. Spoiled. Have a good one, Wayne. Take it easy, man. Fight the twink. Fight the twink. Wayne getting hardware diffed. You hate to see it. He just has a better gaming chair than me. And a better graphics card. Ouch. It sucks to know that I only got to phase 2 because Radhan allowed me to get to phase 2. He didn't use the bullshit double swipe move. I only got there because he wanted me to get there. One man enters. There's another man in the room. Another man shows up. 1 or 2 men will leave. 1 or 2. But the 1 man will always be the same. The 2 men will always be the same. It'll never be a combination of the 2 men and the 1 man. Ouch. One man enters. Another man enters. A third man enters. So everybody just gets like people on their back to help them out and give them emotional support. Ronnie fan's in shambles right now when she doesn't pull up to help them to any boss battles. Melina fans can't relate. Ouch. Me when 3 men enter. Yeah? We doing this, man? We doing this? Are you down to tango? I'm dead? He threw me off. He threw off my mojo. I hate how like erect his cape is. It's just real stiff. Not at all flowy. Mine's real flowy. His is like crusted up. What's up with that, man? Whoa. Ouch. I'm getting made because of a man's erection. I'm getting made? Isn't that how we all get made? It's gravity magic. Yeah, that's a good reason. They should have patched Ansbach into the main game. And then Moog should have been a gank fight with Moog and Ansbach. And that way they could have brought back Leonard too. General Radhan would never enter battle with... Okay. Gotta go mod for my cousin's stream. Check in later. Best of luck, Wayne. Thanks, Clue. Take it easy, dude. Have a great rest of your night. What is it saying? Oh yeah, Ansbach would have become the horse. It would have put the horse's soul into Ansbach. It just feels weird fighting Radhan without the horse. Seems incomplete. Fully too soon for himself, thought that far ahead when writing fanfiction. It would have been nice. They don't even need to think that far ahead. They could have just patched him in. I'm giving them the easy way out here. They could have just patched it in. I'm not asking for consistency. I'm asking for them to give him the horse. Ouch. My own attack clouded me from seeing him. I need modded this replaces Miklo with Leonard again. You know how Godfrey had like the lion on his shoulder? Same thing. He gets the horse on his shoulder. This time the horse rides him. El Rin from Blue Exorcist. Lelouch. I always forget how to say his name. Kaneki Ken from Tokyo Ghoul before he's tortured into insanity. The dude from Chainsaw Man with a fucked up ponytail. From House Moving Castle after his breakdown. The main character of Seraph at the end. Sasuke, any character with dark hair from that terrible vampire anime. Diabolic Lovers, I think. CL Phantom Hive. It's also a child, so forget that one, even though they try to push the swing ankle at all times and gay Jesus himself. Always let her in control. Radhan just didn't notice. Gay Jesus is Aoba. See y'all's a bit later. Good luck, Wayner. Thanks, Gromy. Take it easy, dude. Are those all the dark-haired twinks who are evil? I was just uncultured, I guess. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't drink. He did it twice? Hi, Gromy. Omega. You give off Omega vibes, bro. Not all of them are evil. Some of them are. I'm gonna cast it again. I'm gonna do it a third time. Come on, man. I'm gonna charge one of these up. Oh, that one comes out so fast. Let me filter to all the evil ones. I used to think Lelouch, I used to think he was from Evangelion. L. Is L a twink? Wait, L? Like Death Note L? He's not evil. He's just the antagonist. Sasuke, any character with dark hair from Terrible. Gay Jesus is evil? This is not a great place to be. Are you kidding me? He's definitely evil. He tortures people to prove he's right. L? Did he do that? He's quirky though. He's just a quirked up white boy. Can you really blame him? Your Honor, my client's just a quirked up white boy goated with the sauce. Sick. No, there's just like a super huge hitbox back there for some reason. Radhan's dump truck ass. The vibrations of it are instantly killing me if I get too close behind him. I mean, Torch's Goblin Spoofy's right though. Torch is just more sexual abuse in nature. That part where he restrained Misa into a chair blindfolded by herself with no interactions for like 2 months straight. I could defend this, but I don't know if I should double down. I haven't watched the series in a while. How much do I like L to defend his crimes? Sick, he did the super move. Goblin's Omega torture soul mark. Giving off Omega vibes, bro. You don't want to be giving off Omega vibes. Your Honor, he's just crooked up white boy. Means interrogation.jpg. The link doesn't work. I've been tricked. I've been bamboozled. Did you just steal my IP? People love to do that. It's also not another one. Hold on. No, don't do that. Ah, I rolled too early there. Why so arched? Need your IP more than you? Hey man, you can have it. I'm not even using that thing for real. You can have it, man. You just had to ask. Your IP's dynamic. Man, that went really far to the right. That was a really confusing angle. I hate the moves that move your camera with them, because that can make moves seem slower than they are or way faster than they are. And depending on where you're standing, that can really fuck you up. I didn't even dodge that one. Oh! Haha, hit you though. Haha, tagged you. I got you, big guy. Nope, that's not the right move to make. Wait, have you beaten this guy yet? No. Ask me again in an hour though. That's optimistic. Are you doing this lobotomized or are you cheating? I'm using weapons, so you tell me. I can see the game. I can hear the game. I can directly interact with the game using an input device. I'm not controlling the game telepathically with no audio or visual cues. So yeah, I'm cheating. Using higher learning with pattern recognition, dev cheating. I'm just not a true gamer, I'm sorry. Sorry to let everybody down by using these crutches. No. His ass clapping killed me. I fixed it. Were you just working on the link this whole time? Your Honor, he's just a crooked up white boy though. Did he do that? That doesn't sound like something he'd do, man. I know L. He wouldn't do that. He's not that kind of guy. Heyo, how's it going? Easy, my man. No, I'm too close. That was biggest dick right. I'm doing tricks on it, homie. I'm spinning on that thing. Good, I didn't run into my game right now. How are you? I'm still optimistic. I'm still feeling good. It's only the first hour though. So we'll see. Ask me again in 2 hours. The answer will have most definitely changed. You're adding running? The little guy gets even faster. Oh, that black hair dude from Durarara, which I've never seen, but he looks evil, so fast. The fastest. Moves so fast you can't even perceive him on the screen anymore. Don't judge a book by its cover, man. You can't just say somebody's evil because they look a little evil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should put on the sword immunity talisman. It's very good here. Sword immunity. Makes you immune to swords. I didn't pick it up, man. I can't see what he's doing. Okay. Oh. You can only get it if you save Moog instead of killing him. I'm fucked. It's so over. Gonna have to start a new playthrough of Elden Ring on stream. Do the Moog quest line. So I can get the sword immunity talisman. This boss must have been a breeze for you. I'm gonna cast the spell. Don't kill me. You're a bastard. Oh, gotcha. I'm out of stamina. Oh, look at the cute little line on his chest plate. Summon Yoda, he could solo this. Summon? Ew. God damn it. I love how they make him enter his second phase at like 70% health too. So it's not even like I have to deal with only 50% of his HP once I get him there. I gotta go the whole 9 yards. Ew, ew, ew. Thought I could sneak one in there. Just a sneaky little... Someone torrent for the Hog Rider, and I'm not ashamed. I feel like that made it harder. I'm not really using Godfrey Icon right now. But I don't have the better Canvas Talisman. What's a man to do? What's a man to do? Could do that. Could do that. I know some people can dodge the double slash using the backstep too. Let's try this out. Yeah, me. It's you. Uh-oh. Skill issue. Looking for talismans. You don't have it, man. I do that. You just do that. It's the Gemini talisman. Lets you dodge the double slash attack, just like she does. I don't have the sword immunity talisman. To make me immune to all swords. I feel like that first one should have hit me. Maybe that's just the roll talisman coming in handy. Beat him 2 weeks ago, get with the program. Damn. There's a true gamer in our midst. What are my resistances at? Oh, they're not negative. Could have sworn I had them negative at one point. I might be dead. No, I'm alive. No. No. My schemes were falling apart before my very eyes. Improved dodge roll and can't fix skill issue. Yeah, and I did it with my eyelids. You did it with your eyelids? Damn, I'm out here using my hands. Like an absolute amateur. One blink for forwards, 2 blinks for back, left wing for right, right wing for left. I didn't know you were such a gamer, Gemini. I underestimated you. Nope. I don't even think I could reaction dodge to it fast enough. I just see the sword swinging and I dodge. I'd have to see the sword swinging, register that it's that move, and then backstep instead of dodge. How do you think I got my millions of dollars? Oh yeah, the ones you slip into and die? And then use to promptly resurrect yourself? Ouch. Fish sticks. Imagine if his remembrance weapon is just his swords again. Swords, but better. It's just the exact same model, but with like a different weapon art. Have I told you my fish stick empire? No. Tell me about it. Tell me all about it. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Whew. Best viewers. Get the best viewers. Click the link. He's lying. The best viewers are right here. Aw, that's you guys. You're the best viewers. It's you. Have I told you? Oh, oops. Oh, oops. I think stream went down. Wildflowers, you can buy tuna for $20 and flour for $15. Those two ingredients you can make fish sticks, which sell for $100 each. Go back and forth buying the ingredients, making the fish sticks and selling them at dinner.
Brother,
Like $2,500,000 a day.
at long last you are
Hold on, my dog
returned.
wants to come inside. Hold on, I gotta refresh the page because I think. Oh yeah, the bitrate's red.
Tarnished one, aspiring lord of the old order.
Fuck.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
And wildflowers. Which one is wildflowers?
then yield the path forward to us.
Fish stick empire. So did you just stop farming? You're just a fish sticker now?
To I,
Feet.
Nicola,
Where?
and my
So I know where not to look.
consort, Radhan.
That's what you look like. Dummy. I'm gonna sip my drink. No, don't do that. Okay. Asshole. Sniff? Are you sniffing? What the hell? Are you sniffing the Twink's feet or Radon's feet? Depending on your answer, I'm gonna slay you. So I had to refresh, so now I have an Adobe ad. Sorry, yeah, you didn't have to refresh. My internet's just bad. Oh, the woes of streaming using Wi-Fi. Oh, haha, I got you though. Got you. Uh-oh. You missed it. Wildflowers is the farming game where you're a witch. They have a farming game for everything now. This made you like you've never seen Sun Haven. I've never seen those two words put together in a sentence like that before in my life. For all I know, you made that up. Willy Wisp resubbed. I don't want to share this, but it keeps popping up and I hate it. Don't look at this message if you're reading this. It's too late. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I also don't like to click that button. I'll click it once I get to like a year or 2 years. You'll be seeing me very soon. Uh-oh. Ben Willie. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. I wanted to share this, but it keeps popping up. And I hate it. Don't look at this message. If you're reading this, it's too late. Share your subscription. Share it now. It's your sub anniversary. Share now. That button shows up no matter what day it is. It's not my sub anniversary. Ooh. Don't appreciate it. My bad, man. Fuck you. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I just said it in the moment. The heat of the moment. We both said some things. That's me appreciating. Ooh. I'm gonna try rolling to his left. Thanks for the follow, Game Flu. Welcome to hour 1 of me fighting Radhan. At 3 hours, we might take a break. Maybe, I was thinking of doing a break every 2 hours, but maybe every 3 hours. Just to keep my mental in check. How does he know how to use feet? Me or him? Both. I'm just kind of like naturally talented, you know? I'm just kind of, I'm just kind of good at it. Just kind of a natural born feet user. Can't speak for him, but you know me, I've been walking since like 6 months. I don't know what time baby started walking. Take the average time baby started walking at, subtract 6 months from that. That's when I started walking and running. I did a 6-minute mile the first time I ran. Have you beaten Radhan yet? Take a guess. Guess. Guess right now before I walk through this door. I walked out of the womb. Just waltzed on out of there. No thanks, Doc. Don't need any help. Uh-oh, that's not the spell I wanted. Uh-oh. Ouch. You beat him? Nice. Looks disturbing. He doesn't look like a person. Sorry, that was really mean. Imagine somebody walks up to you and calls you disturbing in appearance. Your general appearance is disturbing. Great roast. Not a very nice thing to say to somebody you just met. Had that happen actually? Damn, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. For what it's worth, I don't think you're disturbing in appearance. He really said that to his face. That's not nice. I know, man. I'm sorry. Radhan, I said some things. You did some things. Neither I meant it. I meant 100% of it. You are ugly as sin. And I hate you. You're dating your brother. People don't usually get a chance to utter a single word near me. What does that mean? It's kind of scary, man. Your mere presence. Silence is all around you. Have you beaten Radhan yet? Pre-type.
Now let's see how well you fare.
We're getting close.
Biden, blast.
Got him on the ropes. I got him scared for sure. What the hell is this? By popular demand, I added Biden Blast to the redeems. Uh-oh. I'm in for a world of hurt. Ouch. Old man said my appearance is disturbing because I have a lot of tattoos as a woman. It was you who dropped Biden from the elections. No need to thank me. Have you beaten Radhan 3rd phase? Pre-typed. No, but we're getting there. I don't know if I like bosses that have a whole new health bar or if I don't like them. I feel like they can be really epic. But they can also put despair into my soul. But I kind of like that feeling. Despair is kind of fun sometimes, you know? When was the last time you felt despair? Have you beaten? Post-typed. This is a message from the future. Have you let that goon out yet? No. It's way too early for that. Ask me again in like 2 hours. Maybe I'll be in that mindset. Oh. Am I doing a gooning sesh with the final boss before beating him? Don't dang on Romply me. Don't dang on Romply me. Is there a spelling error there? Or is that some weird Midwestern word I don't understand? No. Second option then, I see. Scary. Whoa. Slow your boat there, pal. Oh. If you don't know the Danganronpa, it's better kept that way. I've thought about playing those games. I want to play the PSP one, but you have to patch in the English translation, and I just couldn't be bothered. It's a riddle. Oh boy, I love riddles. That's the game with the bear. Danganronpa. Damn. I think they're all Steam. I don't know, I hate those games. You hate them like, man, I hate that game. 10,000 hours played. Or you hate it like, man, I hate this game. I'm gonna shoot anybody on site who has in their Steam library. Which of those two moods are you? There's no in between, you have to choose one. The game with the bear is Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah. That was so awesome. When Baldur's Gate 3 invented bears. That shit was pretty lit. I dodged it. Now I'm not gonna die to this one. Fuck me. Both. Stop roll maxing. I think that's the only way I can win though. I have to roll max. If I don't roll max, then what am I? I'm not even half a man. Whoa. Whoa. Think about decisions carefully. What if we talk this out? How do people ever use their words? If you like the bear part, wait until you find out about the squid. Baldur's Gate invented squids? That's so awesome. I know it's so influential. Radhan, we got off on the wrong foot. Shake my hand. He started it. Oh. I've had Resident Evil 4 open for an hour and a half and I've gotten past the first cutscene because I've had it on pause on my other screen this whole time. Thank you for your continued support. Leon Kennedy does not need your support. He's got it. Have you seen that man? Men only want one thing and it's disgusting. The Leon Kennedy jacket. Men will pay thousands of dollars for an accurate Leon Kennedy jacket replica instead of going to therapy. Baldur's Gate 3's greatest romance. The YouTube link says Bagusi. Leon Kennedy will always have my support. He's my Pookie Bear. He was my first ever crush in life. Get in line, buddy. You're not the only one gunning for him. No, I rolled. Excuse me. Ouch. I'll end your bloodline. Don't try me right now. I'm so serious about my man. Damn. Even more violent than you were towards the Danganronpa fans. Is that the Dr. Perky song? I was gonna say something. No. Alright, in video game, lurk. Thanks for lurking. We don't have a lurk command. Don't type it in. It'll embarrass me. Yeah. Thanks for admitting it, man. Takes a big man to admit to posting the Dr. Perky song. Lurk. How could you do this to me? Lurk. What the fuck? Bro, I swear I never used to get hit by that. Lurk, that's a cute emote. I never used to get hit by that. I don't know what's going on. Wayne, so not real for that, making the official Wayne Minecraft server. Oh, oh, oh. Official Wayne Minecraft server. Ew. I pay $8 a month to have like a realm up on Bedrock Minecraft for my friends. Can't have Minecraft servers with people though. I'm too particular. Ouch. I like to live by myself far away. Because when I used to live with my friends in Minecraft, or near my friends, they would dig their mines in under my home. So they would be stealing my mine stuff. So I live tens of thousands of blocks away from everybody else. Because that makes me upset. My friends used to always hunt me down. I think they hated me. Did they get you? They just had the QWERTY hunting parties. Oh, he's still going. I think they had the potential to make a really cool boss. The potential's there. The potential's there. Yes. I'm just mad because he's not using his great bow. I just want to chill, but they was fucking find me. Oh, hunt you down like find you, not hunt you down like hunt you down to murder you. Or both. Found you. Never safe. Never safe. The DLC's had lots of ups and downs. Shame it has to end on a down. Not you, had Willy Wisp. No. Best boss in the DLC? My opinion, just my opinion. The Putrescent Knight. That guy was awesome. Oh. Hunt me down like murder? Oh. We had a war on my Minecraft server one time, and then they got upset when they lost. That's how war goes, man. They got upset and didn't play or like talk to me for like 2 weeks. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. I killed them and pillaged their homes and villages and cities. They would have done the same to me. Oh yeah, Putrescent Knight was great though. Let me talk about Putrescent Knight. He was fair and fun. He telegraphed really well. He used a good mix of like attacks you roll through and attacks you jump through. Ouch. He had fun combos and mix-ups. I think Putrescent Knight was just peak. They thought communism was great until they ended up on Cannibal Minecraft Island. Twitch was delayed by like a minute. That might be because my... Wait, if you're delayed, is that me or you? That might be you. My connection's bad right now. I see the bit rate's red. Oh yeah, like... a hurricane got redirected towards my state. So there's gonna be like a huge storm. So maybe that's why. Can't you just save state during this fight, man? Wait, you like Putrescent Knight? When I forgive you. Putrescent Knight was the best boss in the DLC. He was actually so fun. I think he was peak design for the DLC. Attacks you roll through, attacks you jump through. His combo where he like rushes at you with the horse, that was super fun. What am I doing? Wrong. I just restarted. It's you. You forgive me. Yippee! I'm a human being again. I am once again whole. I've been redeemed. Ooh. Oh, sick. Rip Wayne, his only weakness, hot air. Wayne, what's up? There's a pretty big delay in chat indeed. Huh. Like between me like responding to you guys or between me and you guys? By the time you read this, Radhan will be dead. I hope so. Otherwise, skill issue pre-tight. If I built my house right next to you, would you murder me in Minecraft? I would not murder you. I would come visit you. I would put cakes on my windowsill, and I wouldn't be mad if you ate them. Oh. Okay, because I would. You could try. Between me sending a message and it appearing on your screen. What about between you sending the message and me reading it? Is there a huge delay there? I know my Streamlabs can get like messed up sometimes when my connection drops. So that might just be it. But as long as there's not like a huge drop between me reading your message and you sending it, I don't think it's all too bad. Because I can still interact with you guys near instantaneously through the World Wide Web. That's like the same thing? What do you mean? You're a text-to-speech machine, you see the message, you read it. Hold on. Send a message. I'm gonna use the chat that's on Streamlabs, because I usually have my stream open next to Streamlabs, so I can also see like what you guys see, sort of. That was a bit delayed on my end, so I was speaking. Oh, he's gonna just do that right ahead. Pre-typed. Is that faster? I'm gonna refresh my page again. I see a message, but I can't read it because I'm refreshing. Boing, 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 boing. That's what it sounds like when I step. Because I'm a bird, so I'm light. I'm bouncing on air. I do dodge that sometimes now. I'm not pleased. Hold on, I accidentally scrolled up in chat. Can't berate your skill at maximum efficiency with this delay. I'm sorry. And there's a tornado going on outside. Or a hurricane. I couldn't tell you the difference. Oh, it got better. Sick. Watch out, bro. Thanks, man. Nice call out. Ouch. It might be after you. It. It's called like Hurricane Debbie. I'm gonna be really upset if I get killed by Hurricane Debbie. That's super embarrassing. Anyways, gotta go. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. My final words. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was nice. Ow. Start a Minecraft server. Java or Bedrock? Me when I do x-rays on my own Minecraft server. Java. Whoa, buddy, slow it down. I'm getting there. You don't gotta pull me in. Bro got antsy. Oh. I don't think I've hit him once in second phase. Ooh. Oh, if I didn't cast a spell. That's fine because it barely ever hits him anyway. Ooh. Maximum damage. Here's your deal, man. Don't do the BS move. Don't do it. I'll be upset with you. What did I tell you? Now I'm cross with you. He was upset because I was doing so good. Doesn't matter how good I get at his moveset, because whenever he throws that out, it's just a gamble anyway. I will never consistently get to phase 2. It's only when he allows me to. Ouch. I used to start dodging that move more and more. Not that time, but you know. The last 2 times I got it. What if I summon Theolier? Not to help me, but just to make it harder. Challenge run, you know? Ouch. I wish they'd made him smaller or bigger. He's at a really awkward size. Bird up. It's me, Birdman. Or Big Bird. A bird up. It's my catchphrase. Bird up. Womp. Nice try. That completely missed. Then I had to switch spells. Ouch. Bird, bird, bird. Where's the word? Oh, sick. He's just okay. Just cutting this one early.
Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sick. He went cray-cray bananas on me. Okay. I feel like that first one went over my head. I don't think I dodged that one in time. It just went over my head. But the other one just goes so wide, it hit me anyway. If I dodged to the left, I might have dodged it. I think I just gotta always dodge that to the left. I think that's just the safest option. If I'm lucky, he starts the second swipe before I get up. Oh. This is gonna be a tough time. God damn it. I could rotate around him. But he kind of tracks on like the slam too. Okay. I love how in RE4 there's a part where Leon contacts Hunnigan and says the president's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's like that she's in the village. Like, brother, what's the point of the code name? He's trying his best, you know? We forgive him because he's Leon. I flicked it. I feel like I rolled that. I feel like maybe I didn't though. I feel like I pressed the roll, but I don't know if I actually rolled. Yeah, I pressed it too late. We forgive him because he's beautiful. And he goes Condor 1 to roost, hunt again. It's a good thing he just murders everybody he sees. Nobody left to like hear what he says. He sent in their most gun-crazed blabbermouth. Everybody's gonna hear the top secret code words and what they mean. But they're not gonna be alive to tell anybody, so it's fine. Uh-oh. Appreciate how they did make Resident Evil 4 scary in the remake, but to be honest, I find it impossible to be scared when I'm playing Leon. He's too Leon. Like that. Just makes you feel safe by being there, you know? Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done 3. Thought I could do 3. Should not have done 3. Whoa. Give a guy some room to breathe, buddy. Ugh. No, fuck. I thought he was doing the other one. When you play Leon, you just know things are going to work out in the end in the most goofy way possible. He's like the Marvel protagonist of Resident Evil games. No matter how bad it gets, he'll always have a cheesy one-liner and a smile for you. Ouch. Ah, oh my god, someone just chainsawed through the wall, almost impaling me. But I'm Leon, so I do a flip over it. The campiness is part of the charm. Most unnecessary backflip ever. Nice. Awesome. The kill move. kind of doing too well there, buddy. No phase 2 for you. You might have dealt some damage. Okay. That's just skill issue. Two, three. Okay. Does he turn when he does the killer move? He didn't do the killer move there, I'm just wondering. Does he turn? How good's the tracking on that? Maybe if I just stick to like his center at all times and always roll left, maybe I can just like get away with being out of range for a second swipe. Ouch. I don't know if I was just too slow. I feel like it's usually safe to attack after the cross. I don't know if I was just too slow to dodge, or if it's actually not safe, and I just deluded myself into thinking it was safe. The one move where I can't dodge towards him. He has a huge hitbox on like his body for some reason during that move. Even if you jump it. Oh, he's still going. Damn it. I panicked. I was doing so well there. I was doing so good. I delayed my attack so he wouldn't do the second one. I feel like he does the second one when you attack him too early. But he just did it that time even though I didn't start until after he did it. I guess sometimes he just does it. I feel like some attacks he definitely starts early just to like keep you from if you like punish him too early. So you don't just delay your rolls now, you delay your punishes too. But don't delay it too hard, or else you won't be able to roll past his next attack. I'm back. Hello. Good to see ya. Ooh. Whew. Nice. Okay, well, I'm getting better at phase 1 at least. Like you're getting him more often for sure. Feeling good. I'm already all kind of postured
Lord
up.
brother. At long last you are returned.
Oh, there are feet. Look. Feet. Don't look. That was a test. If you look, I'm going to exterminate you. You have 24 hours to live.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
I was too busy looking at Leon's back muscles. You get to live.
And my promised consort, Radhan.
Do I get to hit him this time? Who knows? Oh, orbital laser? Sick. I'm afraid! Oh. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay, so now I want to roll into that one now. I rolled away. Okay. I don't think he does the AoE on that anymore. When he pulls up, he just does the... Okay. I have to roll into that now. I was looking at the pizza I'm eating. Oh, sick. What flavor? I feel like that's not the right thing you ask. What toppings? What flavor pizza? I'm living longer. Ouch. Not there, but you know. Phase 2, I meant. You may think I'm weird. We're past that point, I think. Cheese pizza. That's not super weird. I know a ton of people who prefer cheese pizza. Plain cheese pizza. Let me get it plain and dry. Not for me. But I've seen weirder. Oh, why didn't I dodge there? Why did I think I was safe? That's not the weirdest thing ever. Some people like their pizza square-shaped. Those people aren't human. They're mere beasts pretending to be human. I was feeling pretty hot there too. Had the funky flow in my veins. I was in the rhythm. Oh, never mind. He heard me starting to feel myself and put an end to that. Instant kill move. No more game for you. I wonder if he still has that in the second phase. Oh, that'd be terrible. I get him to one shot. He instant kill moves me. Yikes. That's weird when I'm near him. If I'm near him, I should probably just dodge towards him. Nope. You know when you dodge and you know you did it badly, you know you're about to die, but you still mash the dodge button again, hoping to get one last one off. Save yourself. That's despair. Kind of like that feeling. Despair. Too late. Fuck. I was too slow on the draw. Thanks for the bid, Raccoon. Good luck to Willie tomorrow. Good luck to Willie tomorrow. My guy's gonna need it. Whew. A little dicey there. How's it going, Wayne? 2 hours in, I'm still feeling pretty chipper. I thought my spirit would be more broken by now. But we're getting to phase 2 pretty consistently. At this pace, my spirit might not break till 6 hours in.
Brother.
The goon out yet? No, not yet.
Last you are returned.
That's only when I'm like in an unstable state of mind. I'm still feeling good, feeling positive.
Tarnished one.
How are you doing though, Raccoon?
Aspiring lord of the
Wah, wah,
old
wah, wah, wah,
order.
wah, 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 wah.
If you have
This
no
sore throat
fear,
just won't leave me.
if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
I'll tell you when you need to let the goon back in. When he gets out, not even I can get him back in, man. Go no, just uploading a video on YouTube.
And my
Nice.
consort
About what?
done.
When your mental gets out of hand. Okay, do I get to hit you today? Oh. Not the move I was expecting. I was really bracing myself for the Shadow Clone Jutsu. That's on me. Hardest one vid for 3 months ago. Sick. Very, what's the word? Not expected release. Probably how Willie took 3 days to beat up a bird. Oh, I dodged it. Oh, I dodged it. I'm alive. Nope. Okay, no, yeah, I still have to dodge away during that. I probably have to... I dodge to the side when he's in a good distance. I probably have to dodge away when he's close then. Hate it when he does that when I'm super close. Water. Yikes. Shrimp versus shrimp, who wins? The one with more heart. Both figuratively and literally. A shrimp with 2 hearts has a bigger advantage than a shrimp with 1 heart. Because he has a heart to lose. Ouch. Oof. What if the 1 heart shrimp is a dodge master? What's the 2 heart shrimp? Is he a master of anything? Or is he just like a 2 heart master? So he mastered his heart so much that he has 2. I could have definitely pulled off the spell. Yikes. Didn't even hit him. He's a sword master. I feel like I gotta give it to the 2 heart shrimp. Dang. Dwayne the Main, the child molester, family friendly. What the fuck does that mean? Hello to you too, Mole. We're short. Piss Wayne. What? Greetings, sir. How are you today, my man? Yikes. Oh, he's not. Oh. Damn, the village part was way easier than I remember. Because you're a god gamer now. Doing absolutely fucking great. Thanks for asking, my good sir. How about yourself? 2 hours in, and my spirit is not as broken as I thought it would be. So that's a good sign. I can get into phase 2 semi-consistently. But I haven't damaged him at all in phase 2. That part kicked my ass so hard as a kid, the original filter. At least until I beat the game 500 times and had every weapon known to man. Howdy, partner. Ignore the brain spurt moments. It's usually not me. If you beat the game 500 times, that's probably why it's easier than you remember. Probably do it with your eyes closed. Using DK bongos. I had an out-of-body experience there for a second. I rolled right. Hey Wayne, show me the mewing progress. almost pulled my headphones out. No, I beat it 500 times as a kid. 26, I'm playing the remake. You know, the village section of Resident Evil 4 never truly leaves you. I mean, you'd be looking mad strange. It's my secret technique. It's the Wayne style mewing technique. Nothing a TikToker could teach you. It's a Wayne exclusive. It's over. Fuck, that broke me for a moment. Bro, look like a baby bird. Yeah. Ironic. Nope. He did the slow combo, not the fast combo. Bro, looked easy to draw. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I'm real geometrical. They say draw a pentagon and you can draw my head. Sick. Don't use big words, you fool. Geometrical. Geometry-like. I'd be looking like a PS1 model. You can count the polygons that make up my face. Look like you're still a foreskin. Bro, look like a shrimp. I'm a big fan, what can I say? Damn. I feel like I have to roll into him to dodge that. If I roll like around him, my roll goes too deep. My roll goes too long. You would hot as fuck with a beard and mustache? Shame I can't grow one. I'm gonna try though for No Shave November. I'm not gonna shave for the whole month. So you can see what I look like day 1 when I'm fresh shaved, and day 30 when I haven't shaved in 30 days. Ouch.
Hey, lift, whack his pee-pee.
My wrist's cracked. Shake the sillies out. Whoa. I almost died for real. Radhan almost won IRL. He had to stretch, not sure it was the V chest line. Oh. I don't even know if that my hand was in frame for that. Okay. IRL kill. God, I forgot they had a fucking knife durability mechanic to the remake. Can no longer do my childhood strat for saving bullets, which was kill literally everything with my knife. Yeah. I did that in Resident Evil 1. Got all the gains from masturbating the whole summer. No, I don't do that. I don't touch myself, because that's a sin. And I'm a child of the Lord. I dodged it. I could have done it. Ooh. Slow your roll there, buddy. I'm out of stamina. Aw. Cap. But now you can aim and move at the same time, so I guess it's not all sad. Count to 10 at best 20. I'm gonna either this weekend or next weekend, I'm gonna be setting up my VR headset to see if we can do some VR streams. Might do Resident Evil 4 VR. Definitely want to do a horror game. And RE4 VR can run natively within the actual hardware. So I know it's not gonna like kill my PC to stream that. We spent 12 hours on this. I saw. Uh-oh. Play Gorilla Tag. And just like I said, arm length reveal. Yeah, you can finally molest Willy. Does RE4 work on VR? Does it become first person? It is first person, and you can move around while shooting. Arm length reveal. I have really long arms. I wish I had a tape measure so I could measure the TV behind me, so you could get like a good scale of how long my arms are. My wingspan is humongous. But then you can't stare at Leon in his slutty skin-tight shirt. I think if you look down, you can see his shirt. You can look down, and it's not his shirt anymore. It's your shirt now. The editing you went through, God bless you. Still editing that vid. It's not done. Comes fourth person. Be on boob shots. Ooh. Hit the triple. No, I'm stupid. Ah. Hope your suffering ends. Wish I could look down and see Leon's tits. Instead, it's only my own. Darn. It'll never compare. Nobody could ever compare. We all have to look down and feel inferior. First impressions on this boss. This isn't my first time fighting him. But definitely 2 thumbs down for me. 2 thumbs down. A big boo. Well, that's not entirely true. His hitboxes on some attacks are really janky, but outside of like the for sure hit, like double swipe move, I don't actually have too many problems with his first phase. His first phase isn't super bad outside of that one move. Take that one move out, this could be a really fun boss fight. Ouch. Skill issue. I also despise this boss. Wayne hates this boss. 2 thumbs down and a frown. No good. Yeah. Outside of that one move, phase 1 isn't all too bad. Ouch. Oh, Moon beat this fucker on RL once. Could do one. Anything is possible. Oh, Moon did gank fight against all 5 fuckers and won eventually. Eventually. The hitless strat I saw for this fight was to wear heavy armor, so that you have heavy roll. So if you have heavy roll and you run in, and you roll into him, straight into the center, your heavy roll is actually so slow that it keeps you like down below his hitboxes enough for you to dodge both swipes. That's the strat I saw. Damn. Yeah, gang fight hardcore is. Despair. Agony. Skippity toilet. I haven't lived through phase 2 long enough to like have a good grasp on it. The orbital laser isn't hard to dodge. It's just kind of annoying. You just have to like roll and roll and roll and roll. It seems some of his abilities got the lasers added onto them to keep you from just rolling straight into him to dodge. Which sucks because I feel like that's the most consistent way to dodge them. So now I have to dodge left or right to not get hit by the after effect orbital laser. I feel like I've had like moderate success just spamming dodge against the shadow clone jutsu. But he also killed me once while I was doing it. You watched The Boys season 4? I'm going to eventually. For sure hit move. I'm going to eventually. I just kind of fell out of it. Fell out of The Boys. I've heard middling reviews of season 4. I'm gonna watch it myself eventually. Definitely feel like it's on the road to getting milked unless it ends like next season. They're really getting their money's worth out of this. Yippee! Another TV show that's gonna get 12 seasons when it could have ended in like 3 or honestly 3. Gotta milk it though. It's already being milked. But if they go past like season 5, I think they really just like they're really like making it obvious. Because that showed me his Amazon and I'm really happy I got season 4 done. People who say season 4 suck haven't read Homestuck. Trust. We'll see. We'll see. You can actually stream shows from Amazon on Twitch, I believe. You just have to stream it as a watch party. It's on Amazon Prime. You can stream it on Twitch. The Boys watch stream. Ah, what was that? Whew. Season 4 ended, they can't go past season 5. Man said, yippee! I think they recently discontinued that. Did they? Damn, never mind. Not that it was happening, but you know. That's funny that you're allowed. You might not know this. Gen V is canon. It takes place before season 4. It is. That's part of the reason why I think they're kind of milking it, because it's getting sideshows and all that. It has like 2 spin-offs now. The animated one is like semi-canon, I think. Some episodes of it are.
Lord brother.
And then I know the one with like the teenagers or whatever is canon.
At long last.
But I'm not watching all that, bro. I was already kind of iffy about Invincible. And then they released the 2nd season in like 2 parts. After an already long like wait time. I'm not watching Invincible anymore. Feed. Good luck. Thanks. I have not known sin. I'm perfect, actually. I don't grieve for this world. It's pretty epic.
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radhan.
Alrighty. Okay, so I have to dodge another time after that. My bad. I just dodged the attacks I saw. Gen V has 3 good episodes, Hype Twitch 6, 7, and 8. But I think previous episodes are okay. Dog. He woke up and he's groggy. He's a groggy boy. Oh, he wants to go to the bathroom. Hold on. Break time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. This time. Let's all sync up our pisses. Be right back. I am back. Mismaxing. Look at the fact Gen V has no the boys riders, just normal riders. And breaks glass, takes piss. In the executive bathroom. Wayne. What's up, man? What's up, man? What can I do for you? Will you stream tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, most certainly. Okay. Damn it. I have figured out what we're gonna do after Elden Ring. That is if we beat Elden Ring today. If not, we might just have to do Elden Ring tomorrow. Minecraft. Trust. Dodged it too late. No, I've got a game lined up. Got something lined up afterwards. Got a game recommended by a friend. Got an IRL friend recommendation. You want me to log in on here to aid you, little bro? No. If I needed help, I get help from a real Chad. The Olier. Can we just go back watching Mr. Beast Exposed Part 2? How's it looking for Mr. Beast? Is he cooked? Is my boy Dunzo? I say my boy, but I don't watch Mr. Beast videos. Ouch. No. He might be cooked. I'm in surprisingly high spirits for being 2.5 hours into this. We're getting him into phase 2 semi-consistently. We just haven't hit him in phase 2 at all yet. Cooked, he tortured former employee and challenged and was friends with another pedo. He's finished. I don't think you can cancel Mr. Beast. Damn. You almighty. Hi, QWERTY. How much HP does he have? I'm doing like almost 1,000 per hit. Damn. Duolingo's keeping me in a basement. The bird? No, he wouldn't do that. That doesn't sound like him at all. Yeah. Well, maybe you did something to deserve being in the basement. Duolingo's a good guy. He wouldn't do that without a reason. I know Duolingo. He's a family friend. Nope. Yeah. Listen, man, I'll talk to him, alright? I'll talk to him, but maybe think about why you're in the basement. Don't mean to victim blame right now. I'm just having a hard time believing a fellow bird would do such a thing. Do shit. My body. I messed up my streak once. All it takes is once, man. After this experience, you'll never mess up your streak again. Isn't that awesome? No, it's completely off target. Ugh. Kill me. Kill me. Put me out of my misery. If I do 1,000 per hit, I can probably count how many hits it takes to get him to like... I can estimate his health. I can be like, oh, I gotta hit him 70 times because he has 70,000 HP. That doesn't sound too bad.
Lord brother. At long last.
Let's just get to it. Oh yeah. Shit. Wait, you should be the next person to play Ghostface. Like the guy. Like the dude in the movie. Those are big shoes to fill. Shaggy played Ghostface. Three, 4. Five, 6. No way. Yes, the dude in the movie. Big shoes to fill. Why does Shaggy play so many horror movie villains? He was Purple Guy too. Raggy. Whoa. Vehicular manslaughter. Vehicular yeah. Vehicular manslaughter. Oh, you can't say that word either. Damn. I can say that word. I just choose to not say it sometimes. I can say all words. Such as the blessing of the gab. I have the gift of gab. 2, 3. 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11. Fuck. What's that, like 80% of his health? Or 20% of his health at 11? So, approximately like 55,000 in ballpark estimate. 4. I only gotta hit him 55 times to kill him. That doesn't sound too bad when you put it into like that perspective. No, no!
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Locked in. My frames. He's taking my frames. Fuck. I'm alive. I'm sipping. Sipping on the juice. Got the jam. I lived a lot of those for some reason. Roll, 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 roll. P-type. I'm tanking some of those hits somehow. I hit him once. We did damage. Houston, we've got damage. His resistances also don't change because I'm still doing 1,000. And I only have to hit him approximately 55 times to kill him. I think 12 of those times are in phase 1. Nope. Starting to see some openings in his attack. It's just the shadow clones that like make me nervous. But other than that, I just have to stick it in my mind to just like always roll. We'll say just roll left. Always roll left once I'm in phase 2. To avoid his orbital lasers. I'm really low on stamina. Phew. Oh. No, god damn it. That was so easy. I thought he was starting a combo. Man, I had to take a stop playing RE4 because it makes me nauseous for some reason. You're playing the original, right? You said not the remake? No, you're playing the remake, right? Is motion blur on? It is the remake. Oof. You didn't want me to get 3 phase 2s in a row. Using the instant kill move. It is not. Weird. Yeah, we're gonna go lay down. Don't die. That's the plan. Hope your nausea gets better. Nausea? Nausea. You die in the game, you die in the game. It's true. Hey. Starting to do a little bit of chip damage in phase 2. We're getting there. We're making some headway. We're making some headway. instant kill move. He doesn't like my chipper attitude and positive vibe. He's trying to bring me down, but it won't work. I'm in it for the long haul. At 12 hours, I die IRL. There is a bomb under my chair. Set with a 12-hour timer. It will only defuse when Radhan is dead. I think once I get into the groove of phase 2, it's gonna go smooth. I'm just not finding my groove, not finding the flow. Not finding my in yet. I'm hoping if I get close, he doesn't do the shadow clones. Okay, no, he's very intent. I'm just using that move. Okay, buddy. And then he does the instant kill move. He's tilted. He's mad at me. I've upset him. That's just skill issue. That's just skill issue. No one to blame but myself. I'm a bird, da boo dee ba doo ba. I'm a bird, da boo dee ba doo ba. Damn. He holds those for so long. You can go from the fast combo or to like that delay there. That one always gets me. Outside of the one instant kill move, phase 1 is like an actually fun fight. Keep falling for the delay. Maybe it's different. Because I feel like if I don't roll instantly and he does the fast combo, I'm gonna get hit. Maybe there's a difference. I just haven't ascertained it yet. That's not how you say that word. Ascertained it yet. Sick. He's loving this move now. He wasn't using it at all before. It's his favorite move now. He loves that button. I press the button, I win. I press the button, I win. I press the button, I win. I haven't even gotten phase 2. I press the button, I win. He hasn't even seen me go freak mode. I don't think I get a chance to drink the potion once I enter phase 2 though. Damn. Yeah. Way too early. I felt it. I felt it. Gambare Bakituan. Gambare, Gambare. Yikes. I know there's a place in there that I can sneak a hit in. There's a safe place in there for me to sneak a hit in. I just don't remember. And near a limb, if you reverse it, it says Millie Ryan. Sick. That's only one letter away from Millie Rune. Million runes. I'm gonna get 1,000,000 runes for killing this guy. Wayne, why does Kaiser in Fear and Hunger 2 have a snake and the asterisk? Do they have lore? So the snake and the asterisk are actually from like his boss fight in Fear and Hunger 1. That's just a part of his new god form. It just comes with the job description. I'm sure it's symbolic of something. Maybe the snake is symbolic of his conniving snake nature. You could make that case, I think. I'd have to look at the design of the asterisk. At one point I was looking at it, I remember what it meant. I believe it actually has a meaning. It's just been a while. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's just how he be. Although Legard is unique among the new gods. Because he doesn't have a soul. So he's not like the tormented one. Or the enlightened one. He's just him, but new god. That's why he doesn't fit the naming convention. Because he doesn't have a soul. It's over. I'm dead. I pressed the button. I win. He just loves this move now. Goes out every chance he gets. We hit phase 2 times in a row one time. And actually hurt him. But now he's doing the move. He's throwing a tantrum. And using his secret technique. The ultimate technique. And it hasn't been patched out yet, so we can only assume it's deliberate. This was the intent. This was Miyazaki's vision. Damn. I should probably be using Flame Grant Me Strength, but it only lasts 30 seconds, so do his combos. So I'd hit him like twice with it maybe, and then have to reapply. Ouch. Excuse me. Let the goon out yet? No, but we might be close. We might be close. He keeps using his for sure hit move, which is not a nice time. Whew. Let's get her done. Okay. Okay. Nice one, buddy. You really got me there. I hate you so much. Instant kill move. Damn it. I accidentally press rolled and rolled super early. Once phase 2 starts, I'm just gonna try and get up in his face, so he doesn't fucking orbital laser me. Okay. I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know what the thought process was. There was no vision. Nope, god damn it. He caught me with the roll catch. God damn it. No, you don't get to play the game. Instant kill move. Oh, I got lucky there. I think he was just slightly above me there. Because the ground's uneven. Oh boy, I love the RNG move. The strat, just have him be on the lumps. You gotta get him stand on the lumps. Positioning is key. If he's not on the lumps, it's over. Oh, never mind. He's just gonna orbital laser me anyway. Awesome. He doesn't care where you are. He's just gonna do it. 3 hours. Give it up for 3 hours. How to dodge that move? Don't be near him when he does it. Spam roll. I thought being near him would stop him from doing it, but no, he just does it anyway. How we doing? Okay. I'm not as chipper as I was an hour ago. But we're making progress, slow and steady. We did damage during phase 2. I just can't keep him from doing the orbital laser, which isn't too bad by itself. The problem is that it makes distance between me and him. And that's no good. Man, what are you doing? Ooh, I fucked up that dodge, but it worked out. We're gonna take off. Alrighty. What bum ass move are you gonna hit me with? Sick. I'm out of the blast zone. Now the residuals are after me. I'm out of stamina. Fuck. Okay, the disc doesn't come back to him at least. That's what I was worried about. I just gotta keep dodging left. That links to help motivate you. Thanks, man. Sorrowing beats Radhan. Not bad enough right now that I need a break yet. And on SR? No. Damn. So you have something to listen to? I love hearing the screams of Big Bird. Why not? Because, no. I don't need a reason. L. Wayne, you'll understand when you're older. Markiplier here. Yeah? Okay. Sorrow Wayne. Nope. Sorry, Radhan. Video was too long. Video was too long. Damn. Another thing with phase 2 is those lasers really take me out of it. They pop up right in front of his swings. Somehow dodged it. Sometimes I dodge that, sometimes I don't. I don't know if it's just because I'm dodging too late on the first swing. Sometimes I can just roll that. Roll into roll. Low on stamina. Okay, buddy. You wanna keep fighting now? You done? Damn it. Like right there. I don't feel like I'm rolling too late. I feel like I'm rolling the same as when I always roll. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. What's the deal? What the fuck? Now I just can't dodge it at all. That time I dodged it? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Instant kill move. The fuck? What is the meaning of this? I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay. Alright, buddy. Sucks I picked up all these spells and the only one I can use is Catch Flame. Fully charged. Big Fireball. Does like 3k, I think. Which is just the same as 3 Catch Flames. I picked up all these spells for nothing. Let me see how big of a difference this makes. Is this worth using? Okay. Is this your balding arc? My balding arc? I hope not. I hope not. It's all over if I lose my hair. What else do I have? I have nothing. Nope, that's not 3. He didn't do the spin. Compared footage from the start of stream and you can already see a slight difference. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. But I'm not a dermatologist. Dermatologist. You might be a dermatologist. There, I saw that little one falling down. What? Is it over for me? I saw it too. It's all over. Die enough and then you're bald. Each death, I pick out a hair strand. That'd be kind of funny. So bald. Bald. Let's get her done. Okay. So that's what that looks like. Excuse me? I feel like I should have dodged that second one. Sometimes them rolls just don't come out quick enough. And I don't know why. I'm not going bald. I'll never go bald. Because he hasn't started a Minecraft server, Wayne. Hey! I thought you had disappeared into the abyss. It's been 20 hours already. Has it? Time flies. Ouch. Imagine being bald, so cringe. Go to sleep? No. Never. You still going strong, my dude? I'm a little less chipper, but you know. We're making progress, slow and steady. I'm still smiling. Yeah? We gonna do this? Ouch. Some people can pull off being bald, with me, I can't be bald. Couldn't be bald, I'm sorry. Not strong enough. Just wear a wig. Literally lighting fires under Radhan's ass. Oh. Oh. Dodging left if I'm like at his center seems to work pretty well there. His tracking isn't super good on turns, it seems. Or maybe I'm just getting lucky. Why the fuck there's no boss refight mod for this game? True. Why isn't that just a feature? Why isn't that just a feature? Getting the itch to refight this guy. God damn it. I tried to roll left, but the camera like swung around and made me roll right. True. Kind of like the Sekiro tier. Why isn't that just a feature? Ouch. I was late. That one was on me. Oh, bummer. Ouch. I don't know, even know what I was doing there. I went buck wild on the rolls. Oh, well, never mind. Dodge the undodgeable attack. Die to the next attack. I'm sure my roll talisman's pulling a lot of weight here. I don't know if I could dodge that attack like that if I wasn't using that talisman. If you could, I don't think people would be complaining about it as much as they are. Nope, fuck. Your roll caught me. Sick. Right off the bat. You don't stand a chance. What if I just don't lock onto him so I can dodge left on that? Does he move around a lot? He moves around a fair bit. What if I just don't lock on? Locking on is a trap. I missed two of those. Ouch. I think I rolled that right. I think I just rolled the wrong way. I rolled into it. Okay. It was worth a try. Seems locking on is pretty beneficial for every move except for that one. So how much of his health bar do you have to get down before Mikola comes out? It seems like 25%-ish. I've estimated that his health is around 55,000. And I do about 1,000 per hit. So I just gotta hit him 55 times. Which doesn't sound too bad. When I put it like that, it gives me hope. Light hope in my little heart. Only 55 times? Light work. I gotta hit him like 12 to 15 times to get him to phase 2. Instant kill move. I think I definitely rolled late on that one. I don't know, sometimes it's weird. Sometimes I roll and the second one catches me, sometimes I roll and it lets me do the second roll. It's weird. It doesn't feel like my timing's super off. Most of the time. That time I was definitely late. Nope. Shouldn't have attacked there. Do spells do poise damage? Do spells do poise damage? I feel like the fireballs do for sure. Black Flame does for sure. My stance broke. Godskin Noble. Using Black Flame. The projectiles do for sure. I don't know about Catch Flame. Roll cut. That's on me. That was all me. With the Sigma. God damn it. I think we're gonna take a break in 3 minutes. Run ads? No. I feel like I rolled super late there. I'm Radhan. Alright, buddy. Lay it on me. God damn it. Oh, that was super easy to dodge. I thought he was going to do the fast one. He has two. If he's... Okay. If one sword glows, he does the slow one. If both swords glow, he does the super fucking fast one. One last try before the break. He has two projectiles. I think one might be an area. That one's directed towards me, but I think the other one was super huge. It looked like a huge arc, but it might just be a big circle around him. Instant kill move. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Gonna take a break for like 5-10 minutes. I am back, but I'm gonna go get more water, so I'll be right back again. Booty pop. Splashed some cool water on my face. Re-upped on water. Halfway to make halfway to a mixed drink. Ah, the thing with bosses like Radhan is that I'm working against myself here. I think with stuff like this, it's I think I would benefit more from like multiple 4-hour streams than I would from like one big 12-hour stream. I don't think we're gonna go 12 hours because my dad wakes up at like 4 a.m. to go to work. I think max we're gonna hit to like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. maybe. But if he wakes up and finds I'm still up, I'm gonna have a talking to in the morning, and I don't want that. I feel like multiple shorter streams probably be more beneficial. Me running like 3 hour and below me is much more efficient than like 4 hour and above me. The longer this goes on, the worse I'm gonna get. Little caffeine. What is that? Soda? Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola. It's cheer wine. A North Carolina special. We were Cherry Coke before Cherry Coke was a thing. Uh-huh. Keyboard and mouse. Insane. How does he do it? Um, phase 1 is really frustrating because it's like purely RNG based if I get to like phase 2. Outside of my own skill issues, if at any point he does the double slash move, it's pure RNG. Are you able to level up still? As a self challenge, or I guess just like self preference, I almost never level up my characters past 150. That's just what I do. I almost never level up past 150. I think I hit 150 like way, way back. I think I hit 150 around Mesmer. I had plenty of opportunities to level up. I just don't. Okay, yeah. Level up Arcane. Trust. Beak. Excuse me. I think that's been the most exhausting part of this fight. I think if that one move wasn't there, we would be making a lot more leeway in phase 2 right now. But sometimes I just die because of skill issue. But a lot of the times he's just done that move. And I just have to roll the dice. Especially the times when that's like the first move he throws out. We're just wasting time there. With a bunch of Debbie Downers. Headway. Whoa. He's become one being. Oh, never mind. You've split him up once more. What cruelty is this? He was the full Exodia, and now you turned him into like all the little parts. I like looking at him. Theolier. The challenge run is to summon Theolier. He's gonna do jack shit to help you. Gonna power up the boss. These Ansbach does bleed. Fuck, you beat me to it. Happy Pride, happy Pride. I wonder if these are all bloodstains, people who just died. Yeah, this guy just died really quickly on the boss. I'm sure my own bloodstain is in here somewhere. Yeah, these are all just people who died in the boss arena. Okay. Good luck. Thanks. Kinda needed. You had 1.1 was just gonna knock you back out of the fog door? What? And then what? If he did that to me, I could cheese him. Sick. The RNG move. Apparently, if you use Flame of the Fell God behind Ralana's boss arena, if you like skip over her dungeon by using the spring, you can just fire Flame of the Fell Gods and they go through the fog door and home in on her and kill her. I never saw people dying after he did it. Yeah, and I'm not surviving any hit he throws at me. It's out of the question. No. Okay. Only two missed, I guess. Fuck. I could have definitely dodged that from the position I was in, I think. Radhan is just him. He might be. He might be. He just might. Just got back from a friend's house and you're still at this? How many times have you watched Radhan's Club Mick now? What? RNG move. I love it when he strings me along. Like, oh, you might get to phase 2. You're 2 or 3 hits away. And then he throws out the RNG move. How dastardly of him. Love it when he does that. When he puts hope into my soul and then he takes it away. Dodge that one. I wasn't robbed of victory this time. Now that we're in the clear. Never mind, he threw it out again. We had so many runs where he just never threw it out. When we do the special Mew? No, not right now. The special Mew requires intense focus. I can't maintain my Mew. And battle Radhan. I'm simply not powerful enough. Have you let the goon out? I just might have to. Just might have to. It might be time to let the goon out. RNG move. Again, the fact that they haven't patched it out, especially because they have like done a few patches. The fact they haven't patched it out means it's intentional. And that's the worst bit. This was an accidental mistake. It's ass on purpose. For some reason, I thought I had a safe attack there before I could roll. That's on me. Hi Wayne, I'm back. How you doing, Dema? You're still fighting Radhan. Should I kill you now? Anytime it's welcome. I would welcome the sweet release of death anytime. Should I wait until balding is achieved? No, let me die with my hair and my dignity. I think I'm gonna wait. We had like a really good like streak of runs where he wasn't doing the RNG double slash. and I was getting him to phase 2 consistently, and then he started doing it every single run. I want everything to be stripped of you before the end. You're my number one op, you know that? Jesus, it's been a while. Nice. Good luck, thanks. Let's see if he cheeses me using the orbital laser. Keep me waiting here, bud. Okay. What a mix-up. Damn. What a mix-up. He's done orbital laser every single time. I was always so tense for the shadow clones, and then he wasn't doing them. He was just doing orbital laser. Now I expect the orbital laser. He throws out some shadow clones. He's in my head. Get out of my head. Ah. Get out of my head. 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 Fuck me. Orangey moved. How are you doing, Cylindrius? stamina. Fuck me. I'm not even quite sure what happened there. Woohoo! Next up. I think I've hit him like twice ever in his phase 2. Almost.
Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
Phase 2. He just Biden blasts me and it's all over. Fuck. Damn. Sloppy work, sloppy work. I feel like if I can just stick on to him during his phase 2, things would be so much easier. But his opening fucking move forces distance. Fuck, I didn't even know what was going on. Make me like, the spot marks are graves, but you can stay if you like. Oh, wrong game. A little confused. Oh shit, we dodged the RNG move. You know if I... No, I know what that is. No, I know what the line is from. He's just hurting my eyes now. Womp. He's all empty inside. Another contender. An RNG move off the gate. Another dogged contender. Oh dear. Another dogged contender. I don't actually remember what he says. Rise brother, this is our curse type shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. You fucking did it. Fuck me. I'm just tilted out my mind right now. Should have seen that. I was so tense and ready for him to like fucking try and cheese me by throwing a projectile. He started coming towards me and I couldn't compute it. Game needs shot. Need to put Ronnie in your back to stand a chance. Ronnie never helps you the boss battle. You know who does? Melina. Ronnie Simpson shambles right now. She's not gonna fuck you, little bro. Neither's Melina, but at least she's gonna lend you a hand. RNG slash, RNG slash, RNG slash. She's a doll, you can't even fuck a doll. I don't want to fuck the doll. Tell that to everybody else who wants to fuck the doll. She got 4 hands though, that's your thing, I guess. Fucker. I didn't think he would actually melee me. I thought he was gonna fucking orbital laser. Okay, if I attack him, it seems he actually melees. Seems that gets his ass to stay on the ground. Only smashable one who left like she's not smashable, she's Scottish. I'm a craven. Oh, Roderica. What a goofball. Managed to slip under the RNG slash. I was just spamming roll at that point. Nope, he's gonna orbit a laser. Awesome. Okay, yeah, that's the big one he did. There's just there's no fucking way for me to force him to like melee, I don't think. If I do 2 attacks, he's gonna catch me with whatever he counters with. If I do 1, it doesn't seem like it baits him in. don't feel like my timing's different. It just hits me sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. I guess I just gotta stick close to him. Fuck me. Get me a really bad spot there. No, I was me being stupid. What the fuck? Sometimes that's safe, sometimes that's not too. Doesn't feel like my timing's any different though. If anything, I felt super secure that time. Okay. Hey man. Fuck me. I got fucked, dude. The camera turned in such a way that I ended up rolling into his right side. And then that fucked up my last roll. The only reason I lived that long is because he didn't throw out a projectile or his fucking shadow clone. He chose to come in. You hear the sadness in your voice there? I was doing good, man. I was doing good. I just got fucked by the camera changing my, like, the angle of my roll. Nope, fuck. That's a real tilter right there. If only there was some kind of liquid happiness. If only the liquid happiness didn't fuck up my cognitive functions. Fuck. Snoop Dogg learned how to swim. Good for him, man. Good for him. I don't know how to swim. I also never plan to be near a large body of water. And if I do end up near a large body of water, it's already over. So it's fine. God damn it. If this stream was on the weekend, I could have stayed up for 12 hours. Max we can do is 7 though. Okay, buddy. RNG slash. Sick. He wastes some time, and then he fucking RNG slashes me. Awesome. RNG slash. I'm just fucking stupid. Dumb maxing. That's what we don't want to do. Dome maxing is the enemy. Fuck. That's noticeably like a bit slower. Places where I can hit 3, I might only be able to hit 2. Places where I can hit 2, I might only be able to hit 1. Gotta keep it on. Fuck. Can't see what his arm is doing. Had it out of frame. Or at least out of mind. Twitter versus Mr. Beast. God damn it, bro. You tricked me. I trusted you. I'd like to get some sort of stamina regen going. I feel like I can't lose any of these. And this is helping me with some of my fuck ups, but also it gives me a chance to maybe dodge the RNG slash. It's true though. It's true. But it's not what the video is about. What the fuck? Okay. Nope, that was way too late. I felt that one in my bones. It was a grave error. Oh, that's the area effect. Good luck. Thanks. We got him to almost half. That's the AoE. He engages me in melee. I stand halfway of a chance. Stand half a chance. Oh shit, I didn't think I was... Okay. I don't even know if those hit him. Might have to start pulling those out again. Just anything to minimize having to like be in phase 1. The faster I get through phase 1, the better. Give him less chance to use the RNG slash. Fuck. Did I not roll? You got this, man. Thanks, dude. I just gotta optimize phase 1. The faster I can get through it. Blue blessing the feed. I fucked up. It's over. I'm getting farther consistently. Okay, that was kind of doing wonders. It didn't add a whole lot of damage, but the stamina regen was nice. Orbital laser. Fire my position. Fuck. I can't seem to... It comes out too fast to roll. Maybe I'll just keep fucking running. It does seem pretty narrow. I might be able to run through it. I might be able to run through it. Might just have to run through the twink laser. Maybe. Because rolling definitely can't get past that. The white slash I feel like I can roll through. What, the one where he just does the vertical slam? Can't roll through that. RNG slash. I can't get off a flame grant me strength. It depends on what he does after. Even at max fucking cast speed. I'm gonna try and dodge as early as possible. Missed my attack. RNG slash. I still feel like that was only because he did a slow combo afterwards. Excuse me. I was fucking out of stamina. Damn. Out of stamina. Take care, man. I gotta take off. Waking up early tomorrow in the middle of lawn / fight bees again. Good luck against the bees, man. Hope you fare better than I'm doing against your chosen opponent. Take it easy, Gromy. Have a nice night. The turtleneck. Do my part to make the world the worst place. Kills a bee. Fuck. No, that was just me not pressing the dodge button. Thought I was safe for some reason. Thought we were cool, thought we were chill. Thought he wouldn't do it to me. The world is afraid to be max right now. think the world is afraid to be max. I don't think the world can be max. We're running out of bees here. I remember hearing they were making like little drones to pollinate flowers instead of bees. When they could just like take that money and time and save the fucking bees. I don't think I did it in time. Oh, but he gave me a chance. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, those don't hit consistently enough for me to warrant the stamina to cast them. Not even the FP, just the stamina. All these spells, and the only ones that matter are the buff and the first spell you get in the game. RNG slash. Damn. I got way too greedy there way too many times. Surprised it took him that long to kill me. What if we start using the bird foo? How does the bird foo fare? RNG slash? He fears the bird foo. A fully charged R2 does like 200 more than just me playing out casting Catch Flame. That's fucked up. The bastard stole my frames. And then RNG slashed me. What's the damage difference if I equip the clock talisman? No more super rolls. Slightly better. Complete Millicent's quest line to get the super fate talisman. Fuck me. Only other thing I would want is probably the stamina recovery. Try that actually. We'll try it. Oh, I still dodged the upper slash. Give me 1 second. That'd be fun if you got the same remembrance. Remembrance of the Star Scourge. Look, now you can get his great bow for free, because nobody picked his great bow first. Everybody picked his swords first. Fuck. Sasha Gray's playing Elden Ring and beat any heroic career. She hasn't been as fucked as much as you have this run. I don't know who that is. You're doing great. Thanks, Clue. He's so sheltered he doesn't know Sasha Grey. Who's Sasha Grey? I'll look it up right now. On the World Wide Web. American actress and model. Why would I know who this is? For the image search? Why would I know who this is? That's like me saying, look at this guy. Look at this fucking idiot. He doesn't know who Tom Figglebottom is. You don't know Tom Figglebottom? You live under a rock or something, dipshit? You don't see me holding it against you that you don't know Tom Figglebottom. But I know some random chick. I don't. Yeah, but I'm not gonna hold it against you. Oh. Oh. Never heard of her in my life. Who is that? Tom Figglebottom or Sasha Grey? Tom's kind of a private person. If you don't know him, I shouldn't be the one to tell you about him, sorry. You just gotta know him, you know? Sasha Grey? I don't know who Sasha Grey is, though. Neo very much wants you to image search her, though. It's over. Who's the Figglebottom? I've never met either of those people. Who's this Figglebottom? I can't tell you, man. I'm sorry. You gotta be in the know to know. And you're not in the know, you know? Figglebottom will continue to elude you. I'm sorry. I saw a porn man, just a mountain of it. I'm sheltered because I don't know who a porn actress is. I think that just means I'm not a gooner. You goon maxing, Neo? The gooner has arrived. Whoa. Keep setting his pants on fire. Show me your build, please, and thank you very much. So kind, sir. Please, please, please. Yeah, once I beat him. After I'm done kicking his butt, I'll show you the build. Good luck, thanks. Ah! He shadow cloned when I was right next to him. He just shadow cloned when I was right next to him. Let the goon out. Did Mike Zaki ever explain lore-wise so Radhan doesn't split Mikla in half? What do you mean? These are the stats. Or wait, would this be better? Yeah, there you go. You can see it all now. Got a giant seal, but it's not upgraded. It's just to boost the one giant spell that I don't use. Archery seal is what I used to cast, and I got bird foo. The relationship is purely platonic, obviously. Just bros being bros. Hey, bro, you want to go become God with me? Sure, bro. 99 faith, 50 mind, 30 endurance. And that's all we need. I see. Aww. No helmet. So I'm gonna die in one hit anyway. And it obscures my godly visage. It's a little consortship amongst friends. This makes Elon Musk's build look good by comparison. Don't you use Blasphemous Blade? I don't want to hear that from somebody who used the best weapon in the game pre-DLC. Damn. Or Nicholas at top. Imagine. Use weapons that are good and don't go out of my way to make meme builds. Where's the meme, brother? Who's laughing? Damn. I think I just gotta roll left to that. Just keep rolling left. Sounds to me like any build that you don't personally agree with, you think is a meme build or something not worthwhile. When in reality, builds are meant to be tailored to the needs of their users. If I can play the game maxing damage and minimizing HP, then I can play the game like that. Ouch! If you can't, you can't. Don't gotta throw a pissy fit at me though. Just cause you get hit. Shouldn't fall into stereotypical tropes that bigger man is the dominant one. Clearly Mikla has a lust for power, true. He's the fat grafted blade greatsword boy build. The fat grafted blade greatsword boy build. Yes, I would like one boy build, please. One boy build, please. Ouch! That's new. You usually don't do that. Damn. I rolled really badly there before the hand, either way. John's using a meme build. This guy's using a summon. What a noob. He has to summon somebody to help him for his phase 2. Get this guy out of here. He's not even playing the game for real. Woohoo! Like your little bird feet. They make watching your character run very fun. Thanks. I grew them myself. They're not armor, those are my feet. Go get them, champ. Alrighty. I somehow lived that? Orbital laser? Fuck. He caught me right in the middle of it. Good luck, GG's. Okay, so if he... Okay. If he floats up into the air to do Shadow Clone, I run. If he stays on the ground to do Shadow Clone, I roll. If he pops that orbital laser on top of me, it's all over. That didn't hit him. Insane. Damn it. I'm not medium rolling, am I? I feel like I've been fucking up that attack a lot more often. Oof. Gambare. We should take another little break once you hit the 5-hour mark. Yeah, probably. That's a good call. Oh. No knuckle cracking. Oh, got a few. Uncharged, the fireball does a good bit more than one single catch flame. Let the goon out. In situations where I can only do one catch flame, I might just try to throw out a fireball. Fireball. You got auto-modded? Hold on. Automod doesn't like the word crotch, I guess. It burns. It burns. Oh, oops. God damn, this is the first time in a while your character just screams in agony. Ouch. It encourages me to do better because I don't want to hear him scream. It's terrifying. No, cast it, fool. It's over. They're beating Radhan. Margit appears for a fourth and final time as the true final boss. The ultimate op. You know how you like kill the one little guy outside of Landau and he turns into Margit? Kill Radhan. He doesn't appear, he turns into Margit. It was him all along. RNG slash. Your biggest hater, the ultimate op. Morgott the Fell. And then after that, Margit turns into Morgott. Sixth phase. The 6th phase boss battle. If you die, you have to start from phase 1. He outdid himself with this one. Miyazaki cooked. How? What? Youch. 6th phase boss battle will actually be fucking nuts. Bro King set his pussy on fire. I didn't expect him to do the pull twice. What's the most phases we've ever had? 3? And that was... What's her face? From Dark Souls 3? And big boss fight win. Ow. Shouldn't have gone for the 3 there. I got greedy. Damn. Dodged way too early. What if we bring back the charge talisman? What if we bring back the charge talisman? Ouch. Okay, I guess I gotta be behind him for that. Either that or I just jumped wrong. Yikes. No way, at least you haven't been fighting Mesmer for 13 days. Is there somebody on the Elden Ring category who's been fighting Mesmer for 13 days? I know it's not you. Who's been fighting Mesmer for 13 days? Ouch. The poor soul. This goofster. Day 13 of fighting Mesmer 14 hours ago. Day 12 of fighting Mesmer. Oh no. Oh, day 12 is a 9-hour stream. "13 days ago, day 6 of fighting Mesmer." What the fuck? Poor soul. Oh, dude. I think Mesmer is one of the more like fairly designed bosses too. I wonder if he's fought Gaius yet. That's so fucked up. Damn. Gotta roll left, gotta roll left, gotta roll left. Day 13, fighting Radhan. My imminent future. The darkest timeline. I'm just starting to fuck up a whole lot more now. Hold on, we hit the 5-hour mark. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and take a little break. Be right back. I feel like I'm starting to miss a lot more easy rolls, or rolls that I wasn't like missing before. Performance is definitely deteriorating. It is getting late. Maybe we should come back to it. Fresh brain tomorrow. That would be the smart thing to do. But I've already hit 1 a.m. I might as well hit 2 a.m. I was about to say 6 a.m. No, that fucking die. Died to Mesmer 4,290 times over 101 hours. What build is he using? What's it? What's his fucking? What are we working with here? What's his skidoo tree? Oh, he's also. The no vigor raw strength build. I feel like that counters really well. I feel like that would counter him really well. I feel like Mesmer's like a fairly easy boss to stagger. I feel like especially with the great sword, he should be doing well. I feel like by all accounts he should be doing well. I was staggering him pretty consistently. I got like 2 or 3 staggers off using the fists, and that was before they got their poise damage buffed. Shout out my guy. Hope he makes it. We're all gonna make it, bros. Don't worry. We're all gonna make it. Hmm. I'm gonna be back at it tomorrow. Oh boy. Damn. How am I not ending up behind him anymore? Generally don't think he will beat this boss with his build. Ooh, we're done. Ouch. With how heavy, he's gonna have to get really good at dodging. And also just pray the RNG slash doesn't come out. Anytime I bring out the bird food, he just RNG slashes me at the beginning of the fight. Why does he fear it so much? When you have to beat this boss so you can do the hunt trials, you're right. I can't do them on stream though, because hunt crashes my stream. After I beat Radhan, I get to go do the hunt trials. It's endless agony. Yippee! Hope the engine update fixes that. Me too. Me too, man. I've definitely run more, like, better looking games. I don't know why the performance on Hunt is so, like, fucked up on my PC. This is not productive. How? What the fuck? How am I feel like I'm doing the same rolls I was doing hours ago, but I'm not, like, ending up behind him anymore. You guys finally getting back into Hunt after getting tilted? I don't think either of us got tilted. I just don't like Hunt enough to play it on my own. How that got him with the fireball in midair. That was pretty cool. Fuck. I said I would run. I said I would run. God damn it. Can you power stance Kung Fu? I tried, it didn't seem to do anything. Making progress. Slowly but surely. Oh wait, maybe. It gives me a unique moveset on L1. Can't power stance the pairing dagger with the dagger that has highest crit. Why? No, it just gives me Yeah, it just gives me the regular R1 for the dry leaf arts. No idea. It gives me the two-handed moveset for the dry leaf arts. My L1. I think these are really funny. Just wear somebody's skin on your hand. Oh, where's the anti-Radhan armor? Where the wet leaves at? Try this on for size. To resist charms. Ouch. You should only use magma spells. But those are intelligence for some reason. That's crazy. Wow. These things are loud. They're sizzling up there. What are we cooking? Okay. I think I just dodged that because he was like slightly on elevation, it seemed. And then I died anyway. About to hit Radhan with the whole stove. See, my whole build kind of revolved around like charging up this and hitting him with it. But he's way too fast for me to charge this up and hit him with it, even at max casting speed. Are Mesmer incantations good? For PvE, I think they are. And for some bosses, I suppose. This is really good. Fire Serpent's really good. I really like Fire Serpent. Because it does like a good bit of damage. More than a regular Fireball or Black Flame. And it has tracking. Kind of gross the Wayne skinned Dry Leaf and made his hands and feet weapons. You gotta do what you gotta do. Rain of Fire was trash, but I heard it got buffed and it's pretty good now. Mesmer Orb just looks cool. That was me charging it. Let your goon out. They're pretty decent overall. Rain of Fire was kind of a stinker, but it got buffed pretty good. 2600. I'd probably shred through bigger bosses. Speaking of bigger bosses. Do your thing. Not that thing. I dodged way too early. I just want to hit him with this. See how much damage it does. He might be fire resistant though. He seems fire resistant. Summoning cooperator. Oh. Yeah, he might be a little. He might be a little. He's not cooperating with my tests. I think I killed all the ghost dragons too. Little guy. New boss? I just want to test out this big spell I have. That should do really good against big bosses. Ow. Practice? Taking a little break from Radhan. Try and cast a rain of fire on Bale. Curse you, Bale, Ulu. Is that the one of the anime girl saying it? That one's pretty funny. Stay right there, stay right there, stay right there. Did it not cast? No, it casted. I finished the cast. Did I charge it? You will woo this day. Charging increases potency. Okay, it does. Can't charge it. Ow. One of those flames was really far ahead of all the other ones. That threw me off. Man, I just want to hit you with rain of fire, dog. I'm not even trying to kill you for real. I'm just trying to see these damage numbers. I might as well use Flame Grant Me Strength to see the most damage I can do. My phase 2 in a bottle. Ow. You're paying 2 during sale? No, I'm not spending money right now. Not spending money right now. At least as little as I possibly can. Oops. Bro? Eye Laser's best incantation? It is. Goblin's not paying you well. What? I'm not understanding why that's not doing. Why it's not doing the do. Why is it not doing what it do? Let me go in there full power mode. Ow. That's fucking eating him. 5K's not bad. Did a big chunk of damage. Problem is, I had to charge it up for it to do that much. And that's how fast it charges at maximum casting speed. He'll never let me do it. He'll never let me pull it off. To 1600 on the Fire Serpent. You know what this game needed in the DLC? More fire spells. It sure did. It sure did. Can you use Pest Thread Spears? I think so. Unless it needs Arcane or anything. I might be able to cheese my way up to the requirements. Only had normal fire, giant fire, blood flame fire, spicy fire. Yeah, but black flame didn't get any new spells. Is that charged or was that? Okay, yeah, you can charge it. I was gonna say that's super fucking slow. Can't believe they didn't give us the frog tongue incantation. Me neither, bro. The coolest one and they don't give it to us. Oh, I can just keep it going. Whoa. Yeah. Plug him up, little buddy. Let's go see how much damage these do. $1K. Maybe not all of them hit him, he was moving. And they made up like 2 different crucible incantations instead of giving us the tongue. Who wanted the flower? Okay, 2K. Doing threads OP. 2K is not bad. Well, I guess it's kind of bad just because it takes so long to charge. $743. What's the Watchful Spirit do? Where the bird feathers work? Hold on. Oh, that just goes. It just keeps going. Hold on, I kind of want to see how much damage that does. God. Doesn't seem like every single projectile actually hits him actively. You can hear some of the sound cut off when a projectile hits him. Not every single one can hit him. Does the sun spell charge? The sun spell? No, it doesn't. Comes out at the exact same time. Yeah, I can't charge it. See how much damage this does. This might be the winner here. $1640. For way slower casting speed. And way worse tracking. No reason to use O Flame. How much damage do I do when I'm going all out? Too many times on accident. Oh shit. He got angry at me. Hey, wait, have you ever seen a Canadian cobra chicken? You made that up. That's not real. I kept trying to throw it, but it doesn't action cue you like casting a spell for some reason. I try to cast right after I do my jump. Pissing goose in a flower pot. Those things are menaces. A scourge upon this earth. I'm gonna use my juice to try and get through this as fast as possible. I'm not concerned with phase 1 anymore. Ouch. Using all my boosts. In 3 hits, I'm doing the damage of 4.5 hits. 1 sec. Okay. The cobra chickens that visit my backyard every year, raise them since they got wounded by a fox and nurse them back to health. Travel all around the Grove every season just to bite me. Aww. They do care. I got into a fight with one when I was younger. It was a tie. I don't know if I'm just reacting slower or if like I'm just moving slower. These things don't hit me. I don't know if like the talisman like just improves the recovery frames of the roll. If it improves the recovery frames of the roll, it's fucking insane. Oops, I forgot to drink all my juice. Come on, let's get on with it. God damn it. Cobra Chicken's due to mutations have lost the gene that makes you feel fear and empathy and love. All they know is hatred and evil. No way, that's gnomes. You're confused. I often am. Hold on, I gotta see something. I'm trying to see what the talisman does, but I can't find it. What's it called? Something Crucible Talisman. Which one? The talisman that makes your roll better? Is that not a talisman from the DLC? Oh, it's not. Talisman of all Crucible does? I think I have that. I was just trying to figure out whether it made me recover from rolls faster so I could roll more often. Or if I'm just like deteriorating in skill as the night goes on. That one wasn't my fault. Crucible Feather is the base game version. I see. I know the backstep one is from DLC. It gives your backstep iframes. I just need to practice phase 2. I'm not concerned with your phase 1. Why do you have to ruin all good things? I feel like that's not even me, like, my reaction time getting worse. I just don't know what the fuck's going on there. I feel like I'm rolling the same. I'm getting different outcomes now. It's really fucking me up. Looking at his ass the way I want it to go. I think the camera fucked me there. I feel like I rolled it right, but the camera turned and made me roll with the slice. I was pointing towards him. I wanted to roll into him. Oops, I forgot to drink the juice. Oops, I was out of stamina. Couldn't dodge. Maybe I didn't need the iframes. Something's going on here. I don't think I'm entirely fucking up. Popping like 4 different pills before this fight. Gotta do what you gotta do. I dodged pretty badly there. See, like half this time I just don't know what the fuck is going on during phase 2. He did the pull into, that's a completely different variation of the shadow clone. He did the pull, he did something in between, then he did the shadow clone. Then the shadow clone finished off the pull. That was going good, yeah. There's just a lot visually going on during phase 2. I can't parse it. Okay, that was just me. There's so much going on. Oh, dude. I see all these things flashing on my screen. And I'm like, oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. And then the death comes like 15 seconds later. I'm not even sure if the shadow clones actually hit you. I feel like sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Why would you do that when I'm next to you, bro? Why would you do that when I'm next to you, bro? I'm right here. You could just hit me regularly. Okay, I think okay, so the trail, I'm halfway through. The trail hits me, but I don't think the actual shadow clones hit me until the last one, which is just him. Oh, oops. I just didn't register what was going on at all. Damn. And I'm in melee, for phase 2 and I'm in melee, I keep like rolling into him slightly, even when I'm rolling to the left. Can't do that because then I keep getting caught by like his after effects. Go, fool. Keep getting hit by like the last one. They don't one-shot me though, at least. I just want to practice phase 2, man. Yeah, I rolled way too late on that one. I felt it. God damn it. I almost kind of made it around his side. Ooh. What the fuck? Dodge that first one. I think I gotta dodge that one to the right. I dodged into his swing. Vertical needs to always hit you. That shit's just so confusing, bro. You already got so much going on the screen. Then that hits you with the audio cue and the visual cue of an attack coming. But then it doesn't hit you. And then he does that like 3 or 4 more times. Then the real attack shows up. And half the time he does it after like the orbital laser. So I'm already dealing with like all of those, like the little lasers coming afterwards. He's overstimulating my senses. Final try. Fuck, couldn't see if that has the explosion. I dodged the wrong way too. I think somewhere around the 4-hour mark we started deteriorating. Hmm. To some extent, I did better than I expected. We can semi-consistently get through phase one. I feel like we were consistently getting to phase one before the 4 hour mark. It's just RNG slash coming out. As long as he doesn't use that one move, the undodgeable move. Made it halfway, yeah, dude. Halfway, just gotta hit the other half tomorrow. No more holding back tomorrow, because I wasn't drinking my juice or using my buffs. I usually like to drink my buffs after when he starts his phase two, because then it's like I'm going phase two, but he does not give me the fucking time of day to do that. We just gotta front load our damage then. No more holding back. We were giving him an easy time. We were going easy on him. That was my mistake. No longer though. Hey, wait, have you checked out the new Guilty Gear character? We're getting Lucy from Edge Runners. I saw. Instead of David. I would have liked to use the Sandeva stand in Guilty Gear. That would have been cool. I feel like that would have been neat. I don't know if Guilty Gear has like a time stop character or something like that. Or maybe that's why they didn't put David in. Edge Gooners, haha, got him. Yes. David's dead. David's not real. David's not real. They can just draw him again. These are the secrets the animation industry won't tell you. Characters aren't really dead because they're not really real. David is dead. No, no, no. You've solved the propaganda by big animation. You've fallen for their schemes. Characters aren't dead. You can just draw them again. David's VA died? That's not real. That's not real. I will prove it to you. You say David's dead? It's like a stupid hairline. What does this hairline look like? No offense, David. He's got like stripes on that shit. And then he's like, super fucking jacked. When I give you fucking key for coral and you're using paint, I'm not gonna use coral for like a little doodle. He's fucking ripped. Give him the opposite of yaoi hands. You got little hands. Makes his chest look weird. Paint better. And doodling is literally what coral does best. Here you can kind of see a Sandevistan back there. It's this little like square. It's a sandy. No, never mind. Let's give him his jacket. His jacket's like draped over his shoulders type deal. Well, that Spain was better. Someone hyped for the 3v3 so I can tag Wayne. Tag in Wayne to let me down. You got the Robo Nips. Is exclusively K. Y and likes to use supers non-hit confirmed. Excuse me? There it's David. Look, it's David from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here, I'm gonna draw other Davids behind him so it looks like he's like using the Sandy. This is the best David art. Is it just the one where he's got the fried chicken in his stomach? Speed lines because he's going so fucking fast. Kind of fucked up the drawing, never mind. I don't like it. It's David from Edge Runners. He's alive and well. We brought him back. Guilty gear. More like we just won't finish that. Just imagine the rest of the joke. Imagine something really funny. Kind of like in horror where you have to imagine the scary stuff yourself. I'm kind of like that but for comedy. You can just like imagine a funny joke where the punchline should be. Guilty gear, more like, and then you take it from there. That was already confirmed. Is an artist I follow who draws almost exclusively Robo KY with Venom, and for their sake, I hope they get it one day. There you go. David Martinez. Brought back from the dead. I forgot where the markings went on his body and head. Oh, he has a chain. I forgot about his chain. Can I make this thinner? Now he just looks like that one guy from Shin Megami Tensei. The guy who kind of looks like Levi. You know who I'm talking about. Make it that gold on his neck. Oh yeah. Busy, Venom, Lucy, and Unica have been data mined. You can't even tell them apart. You can't even tell them apart. Look at they're supporting that game for the long term. What are the sandy colors again? Oh, they're like blue and green. Alrighty, well, let's see. I guess I shouldn't have worried about what I'm gonna do after Elden Ring. We're gonna be here a while. So it would seem. For Guilty Gear character? Oh, the chick with the yo-yo? Yeah, that shit's lit. She's walking the dog. That's all I've ever wanted to do. Love Brisket. That's her name? Yeah, Brisket's fucking lit. Oh yeah, he has the hands. I forgot about his hands. Sorry, I'm drawing lore accurate. David Martinez. No detail can be out of place. You hit it? A woman? I never noticed how stupid David's hair looked. Didn't mean to have sex, Wayne. No, yeah, I know. I was just subtly trying to move the conversation away from that topic because I don't see this bit becoming anything other than uncomfortable. I was using subtle context clues to try and socially lead you away from a topic from a bit which would not end in any productive, meaningful, or comedic way. No wife beating around these parts. David wouldn't beat his wife. Remember that. You want to be like David, don't you? I'm saving that. It's a simple yes or no, Wayne. Make passionate love to Bridget. Alrighty. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Would you be David's dad? I would be David's dad. That's not what that's supposed to be there. That's the wrong tab. I would be David's dad. He needs a. Oh, wait, he had a father figure. What is his name? Had an M in it. He was like a nice young man. What is his name? It was the black guy with the yellow mohawk. I don't remember his name. I should rewatch Edge Runners. Yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. His father figure got too many mods, went nuts, killed his partner. That is not a nice man. You kill one person and now you're not. He didn't kill his partner. He got his partner killed. Very big difference. Very big difference. So judgment. You're so judgmental. You kill one person, and all of a sudden you're not a nice man. Have yet to watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Oops, sorry. You should though. It's really good. And it's like only 9 episodes. Got hiccups. This frame out of context is really funny. Alrighty. Back at it tomorrow. Y'all take care. Thanks for sticking it through. Thanks for watching, for chatting, for lurking. Y'all take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. If it is not nighttime for you, hope you have a great rest of your day.